Yeah, haha. Good evening. Ha ha hi. Yeah, haha. Okay, I'm done with that now. Hi, Thomas. Oh dear. Oh, Neko Hayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It's Doobie me. I Doobie here. I Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? We got. I don't actually remember. We got some for you now. Hey, you know what would be fun? If we played a Not the Grandomizer. Look at how much, like, screen real estate there is. Also, I see a sill.
Liar.
Why would I liar?
Why would you lie? Well, let's see. First, you're a demon.
Man,
Secondly,
that's
you're a
racism.
human. Thirdly, you're a feline. Or in this case, a feliar.
Man.
And
And fourthly, you sound like you're far away from your microphone.
Hello.
Now you sound like you're not far away from your microphone.
Yeah, because my stupid PS5 controller was like, "Hey, we have a built-in microphone feature. Why don't you use that for a microphone? Why don't you go take a jump off a bridge?"
I would never like to use my controller microphone. If there is any other option, please.
Whose idea was it to make it like, "Hey, we're gonna put controllers into our..." Oh wait, I remember it was Nintendo.
They didn't put a microphone in. They put a speaker in.
Yes, they. No, yes, they did. Takeshi's Castle or Takeshi's
Oh, right.
Challenge.
Yeah, you are right.
You had to sing into it, and remember the pose in Zelda. You had to.
Yes.
What was it?
If
Was
you
it
just shout
scream
into the
at them?
microphone, they...
Yeah. So yeah, it's Nintendo's freaking fault we have these damn microphones.
Okay, so... let us give a rough synopsis of... A rough brain connectioning. Rough synopsis of Advance Wars for everyone who may or may not be the most Advance Wars savvy of people who... By the way, if you ever hear clacking, if there's clacking that makes me up, I have a new fidget toy. It's like a little cube that you unfold forever. Okay, sorry, distracted. Advance Wars, plot synopsis. The four nations used to live in harmony. Not really. I mean, when you're like, the name of your world is Wars World, you know, I don't think there's going to be much living in harmony going on, let's face it. But there is Orange Star, not to be confused with the Japanese version where they're Red Star. I wonder why they changed the American analog from Red Star. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with the communisms. Then you have the roughly Russia analog, who are Blue Moon. You have the Asia analog, who are Yellow Comet. And then you have, like, the... I guess, like, continental Europe equivalent of Green Earth? Yeah, oh right, they did, didn't they? Yeah, because I guess Asia being called yellow some racial implications there. Of course, this is also potentially the game series who may or may not have had when it was not Advance Wars, but Famicom Wars, there may or may not have been a CO who was, can I please get a proper screenshot? This may or may not have been a commanding officer in the Famicom Wars versions. Browser.
Ah!
There may or may not have been a Hitler.
Mein Hitler.
Just thought you should all know that, you know, that there was a Hitler. Anyways, these nations all lived in equilibrium until a new nation decided to start existing. That would be Black Hole. Their basic premise seems to be sci-fi Nazi Germany.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're not good guys. So they basically, hey, tell me if you've heard about this one. They were responsible for 2 world wars. Actually, technically, they're responsible for 3 world wars.
Oh boy.
Anyways, so ooh, Cerule Edge. Yes. Actually, 2 characters have canonically switched allegiances. And then, of course, then there's like a point where 2 characters canonically abandon their nation and seek refuge with another nation. Anyways, this game takes place after Advance Wars 2. So this is after Advance Wars World War II, where Black Hole has proceeded to try to take over the world twice. Once through subterfuge, and once through, fuck it, we can out-tech them. Why? Oh, I'm not, the window isn't selected anymore. That's why it's not doing things. The COs will be introduced as they come into the campaign. Peace reigns. After Sturm's defeat, the world began its recovery. However, one girl remained shaken. Sturm was the leader of Black Hole. I lost. This is Lash. Her hobbies include unethical experimentations and war crimes. Oh well, I still have plenty of pieces to play with. Pieces? I can't believe you said that. This is Sonia, yellow. Oh, if it's not apparent from the fact that I did not describe a single redeeming quality, Lash was with Black Hole. This is Sonia. Her hobbies include being a sociopath and collecting intelligence. She's not with Black Hole. She's with Yellow Comet. Pieces? I can't believe you said that. This isn't a game. You're not on some kind of playground. The reason I refer to her as a sociopath is because in Advance Wars 1, he kidnaps 3 of your COs in order to test them to make sure they're ready to take on Black Hole. But like, She drugs them, knocks them out, brings them to a foreign country, and makes them engage in war games against their will. I think you can understand why I called her a sociopath there. This isn't a game. You're not on some kind of playground. Oh, but it is a game. A wonderfully fun game between you and me. I know you feel the same way. Come on, you can tell me. Don't be silly. I'm nothing like you, Lash. You're exactly like me. You and I, we're the same. You're always thinking about it, right? Which move will bring victory? You enjoy war like a good game of chess. We're not different at all, Sonia. You'll feel it someday, the joy that war brings. Wait, you feel it now, don't you? Oh, Sonia. Toodles. Wait, hold it. Am I really like you? I won't become you, Lash. I can't. Also, congrats everyone on your Cerulege. This is Kanbai. His hobbies include being an honorable samurai. Have you grasped that the Advance Wars characters are not terribly deep? Greetings, my daughter. Isn't today lovely? Our people are safe. Not a cloud in the sky. Our duty is taken care of. Shall we go to the beach? Certainly is, Father. That said, I'm afraid I can't. Oh yeah, he's he is of the Yellow Comet operation. Of the Yellow Comet operation. Kanbai is very definitely the brawn, and Sonia is very definitely the brains. Kanbai's strategy generally seems to be Unga Bunga. Not as Unga Bunga as two other characters who will likely be introduced later. Certainly is, Father. That said, I'm afraid I can't. I'm running another training exercise against Green Earth. By the gods, Sonia, again! Isn't there such a thing as too much? There certainly isn't. Black Hole took us by surprise last time, and we nearly paid the price. If it happens again... I am proud of you, Sonia. Clearly, you have understood that a CO must prioritize their people. Oh yes! So every CO has pros and cons, basically. Well, not all of them have pros and cons, but every CO is different. They all have their own strengths and weaknesses. There, that's what I'll phrase it as. Kanbai deploys beasts of fucking units, but they're 20% more expensive. That is because they are armed with superior Japanese steel folded 10,000 times. But please, make some time for me too. I'll make sure. Thank you, Father. Excellent. Then I am off. I wish your pride in me was justified, Father. Sonia, her troops are not lucky. They have lower than average damage rolls based on a luck factor within the game. So they can just occasionally do slightly less damage than they were supposed to. But they have +1 vision in Fog of War and conceal their HP from enemy units. Oh, yeah, it's training exercise in Green Earth. Sonia takes on Drake in the seas in a training exercise. Okay, 4 cities, 2 ports, no missiles, no bases, no airports. This is a fan-made sequel to Advance Wars 2. Or a midquel, I guess, between Advance Wars 2 and Advance Wars Dual Strike. All right, everyone. All right, everyone's equipped with practice ammunition. The ships have extra fuel that if they have to use, they count as sunk. Everything is in order. I can't fool myself. This isn't healthy. After this, I must find a better outlet for my... I wouldn't call it boredom, but... Ooh, then you'd be best off rewatching the, first 5 minutes of this stream, because I, did a Cliff Notes version of a lot of things. Long story short, this girl works for Japan. Training exercise, mission 1. Drake, it's a pleasure to meet you. This man works for Europe. Same to you, Sonia. It's an honor to be challenged by you. Likewise, are you ready to begin? I sure am. But are you? This is a boat fight, and I'm me, naval expert and all that. If you don't mind me saying, I may have somewhat of an advantage. If I'm to be prepared for what may happen in the future, I have to assume I am fighting against the odds. Besides, underestimate me at your own peril. She's confident. All right, no more doubts. You played a vital role in winning the last war, after all. All aboard. So, as he basically implied by just saying that he's him, the boat guy, he specializes in naval combat. Okay, a boat fight with Drake. I can do this. Those are different units than I'm used to seeing. I have a new unit here. It's called a destroyer. It does decent damage to all naval units. Consider it a floating tank. Okay. But it loses badly to submarines. The basic naval triangle is that destroyers beat cruisers, cruisers beat subs, subs beat destroyers. What happened to him? Is he no longer Captain Drake? Each also has a secondary purpose. Subs dive and beat battleships, cruisers have anti-air guns, and destroyers can target ground units that are next to the sea. Ooh, wait, what is that? You finally noticed. Boo! You finally noticed. This here's a dreadnought. If the destroyer's a floating tank, this here's a floating heavy tank. It'll destroy any naval units or ground unit next to the sea. No problem. It can't fire on dived subs or air units, but it's tough enough to take a hit and still go. Pairs really well with cruisers. I see. I'll deal with it like I'll deal with a medium tank then. Ranged units, air units, or a dreadnought of my own. The latter two are unavailable right now, so subs or ranged units it is. Subs in particular should be quite effective. You got it. Now let's hit the waves. Okay, so Drake, as stated, he is the naval commander. His ships are more powerful, but his aerial units are less powerful. Sonia, Conbai's daughter, a calm tactician. Something's been on her mind lately. Hit computer, miss, ... Units have +1 vision, hides HP intel from foes. Counterattacks are 50% stronger, suffers from 0 to 10 bad luck. CO power. Every commanding officer has 2 powers that they can activate based on the number of stars that fill under their gauge. Enhanced vision. For all unit, +1 vision for all units, and they can see into woods and reefs. Counterattacks have double normal firepower. Okay, I do not believe that double normal firepower is actually usually in this. So they've made some balance changes. And yes, Sil?
Boop.
Yeah, been booped. Okay, counterbreak. Units' vision increases range by 2 spaces and allows them to see into woods and reefs. Counterattacks strike before foes attack. Okay, that is normal. Whoops. Okay, and then it goes down to unit stats. This does not factor into account luck. Random button, you receive. Mario dying. Drake, a big-hearted former pirate. He's loved for his humble and intelligent self. Hit the open sea, miss high places. Naval units have +1 move, +20% damage, and +10% defense. hopefully not. Minus 30% attack for aerial units. Movement isn't affected by rain. Geopower Tsunami causes a tidal wave that does 1 HP of damage to all enemy units and reduces their fuel by half. Typhoon causes a tidal wave that does 2 HP of damage to all enemy units and reduces their fuel by half. Also causes it to rain. And as you see, his naval units down there are buffed, but his aerial units are nerfed. Okay, what do we... He is not the only one. Okay, let's just fucking take out this cruiser before it does anything to my sub. Why did I go after Why did I go after it with my battle copter? That was so... Wait, I didn't go after it with my bat... Okay, so cruisers do not have a... They did not program in sprites for cruisers, understood.
I'm just having a bit of a giggle.
Because I talked about my subs.
I knew you weren't as innocent as you say you are.
Meh. Okay, I have a port. He does not possess any means of deploying units. That is useful.
Squadron, full attack!
I have 2 subs, one there, one here. Okay, I don't...
One here, one there, one in his basement.
So... He has no lander, no T-copter. He can't get to this island.
Oh, I feel like I'm just gonna be ignored tonight.
No, you're not. But you are going to be a gremlin, apparently.
Like you have never been a gremlin before?
I did not say anything of that sort. I just said you are apparently going to be a gremlin today. Okay,
Well,
so
someone's got to be.
I cannot drop the unit in that forest because otherwise that destroyer can get to me. So let's drop them here and here. Let's just take out that cruiser. No sense letting him have a cruiser, even if it's a 1 HP one.
Bob you on the nose.
Eh. Okay, here my battleship should control a good amount of where we're going to be engaging around. Going for those cities seems like not a good idea. I do not feel like putting my battlecopter at risk until this anti-air is dealt with. You're cute. That was directed at you, Sil.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. Actually, I'm more tired. I just want to bother you.
What about bothering me? You're not bothering me.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just more tired. I just want to come bother you.
Ah, okay. Okay, so those cities are not safe to actually put my units on to defend because the destroyer can hit there. But that might be a good way to get that destroyer. Yeah, that could be a play. A good way to get that destroyer into a bad state would actually be to bait him into it. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Deathbat Asylum. Welcome to the Comfy Box. This will bring those units in range to get a pummeling.
Okay, I'm gonna go lay in bed and watch you.
Okay, have good rest.
I'll try. I was just glad to come see how you were.
I am good.
Since you had a few days rest from me.
I am good and you are friend.
Oh. Now be fluffed.
He won't take the engagement with a battle copter, not with Sonya's enhanced counterattacks. Naval combat has become way cheaper as of late, too. Suits me just fine. Anchors away! Okay, so boats are cheaper. Sacking one infantry to get a couple of their units into a favorable position is an A-OK trade by me. Okay, now I think I saw, not sure where the sub was, but I think it was in one of the, there we go. Well, we're using training ammunition. It's been explicitly stated that we're using training ammunition, which means something, apparently. Exactly, probably. Okay, so that can down that. Let's take that out. That'll trap... The sub is trapped now. I'm not the keenest on leaving my tank here on the road where he can strike from a city, but that should turn his anti-air into... Ooh. Okay, he has his normal power, but not his superpower. Okay, battleships are 1,800. That's cheaper. Destroyers are 8,000. Dreadnoughts are 25,000. Cruisers are 9,000. Landers are 5, and subs are 10. Only if I use my superpower. Right now, I just deal stronger counterattack damage. And unless I feel like building a lander, I don't really have anything I can do with... Oh, right. Actually, no, that's fine. Instead of that attacking one of my... Oh, wait. Cruisers can fire on land or on infantry now, apparently. And travel on shoals. Oh, this is not good. The irony is I'm kind of destroying him at sea. No, that's what you're doing. I've figured it out. Counter break. We'll have his Typhoon next turn, which I am none too happy about, but... Which also effectively means my battlecopter is fucking dead. But I probably should have tried doing something. Yeah, I can still do stuff about his infantry. His infantry won't be able to stop me in time. It's just a couple of percent of your army. You'll be fine. Bitch, it's 20% of my army. But I did manage to wall him off for one turn, which was more or less the goal. Also, he didn't even attack the... No, looks like all naval units can go on shoals now. Okay, now I wall him off with my tank here. I legitimately don't know if I even want to try taking that engagement. They can't possibly do 3% on the crackback. They didn't even do 1% on the crackback. Okay, I stalled out his cap. I mean, this is pretty much ogre. I just realized something I could have been doing for a while now, and I haven't been. I mean, yeah, but I was more specifically talking about going for his HQ. Stretchy. Yeah. And hydrate. Nyaha. Hi. Okay, it looks like his AI has just given up. And we are gonna win by route. I won! He didn't have any facilities to do so. I won. I lost at sea! You're becoming quite the force to be reckoned with, aren't ye? Not without a significant effort. You're a formidable CO, Drake. I'd like to battle you again at the earliest possible convenience. What? Well, a bird told a bird, another bird told me that you've been having these practice matches with COs across the world. And often. We're getting worried. Is your mind constantly on the tides of battle? I just want to be as prepared as I can in the face of the next disaster. Truly? Well, even ye might want to dial that back a bit in any case. We're finished for today. I need to tend to my troops. Ye did a number on them. So long.
Mission complete.
I still managed an S rank. Okay. I don't know anymore. Glad to see you got this far. You're playing version 1.84. If you'd give me feedback after you're done playing this hack, I'd be delighted to hear it all, good and bad. I've now unlocked all regular COs for you to use in normal play. This is a hack made by Platinum Skink. Script, design, and ideas, all by me. I'm the only one that modified this ROM in any way. However, I couldn't have done it on my own. Thank you to Zenesis Xenon, queen of Advanced Wars hacking, without whom this would never have been possible. Her nightmare modules are the basis of everything I've done. I'm using her defense display and pointer hack ultra hacks. And all of this is written in her Advance Wars script editing program. Thank you to Kartal, the maker of Fire Emblem Wars hack, and many more things for helping me with, like, everything. His knowledge of Advance Wars and ASM made the impossible possible. Thank you, Mark999, aka Ephraim225, maker of Andy's Adventure and Advance Wars Alpha, for his hacking tutorials, upon which all my hacking skill was built. How to add new units and new COs was all learned from it. New COs, you say? Thank you, Vivi the Blossom, maker of Advance Wars Returns, for sharing their knowledge and helping me with the ASM that I had to learn to make my victory conditions work. An extended thanks to Tequila, who is probably an ASM god, whose scripts Vivi gave to me. Thank you, Mr. Dev, for his findings in commands and headers for map/campaign and dialogue, which helped immensely. Thank you to X0_000. You helped me at some point too. And I made maps using your map editor. Thanks. Thank you, EagleLau37, for random help here and there too. Thank you to all of Wars World forums where I looked up info. Thank you, Mark/Ephraim and Meow, for their detailed feedback that they gave for version 1T. Thank you for giving my hack a shot. With that out of the way, I wish you a good time. Sonia wants to turn her life around. Her past comes back to haunt her. Enemy, no data. Oh, Drake is right. I need to dial this back. I can't continue like this. I need something else. A new hobby. Perhaps I should try tennis. Should keep me moving and constantly calculating where the ball will go next. Oh, that sounds so dull and so much like hard work. Still, perhaps it's worth it. I can't become like... Wait, who's that? An army? Where did they come from? A mirror. Hauntingly. Hey, Sonia. I came to see you. Flash, what are you doing here? Get off Yellow Comet soil. Not welcome here. Aw, such a cruel reception from my favorite war game friend. I'm not your friend. And what's with the army? Are you invading us? I am more than prepared to engage you in battle. Goodness, no, I heard you were practice fighting everyone, so I came to fight you too. A practice match. See? All my troops are equipped for a practice match. Huh? Oh, so they are. So you just want a practice match? I suppose that's fine. That, and I've rigged all the cities around here to explode if I capture 13 properties before you do. Huh? Now, let's play! Let's play! Remember when I said her hobbies include war crimes? Curses! I've been roped into another of Lash's games. I've prepared myself for this already. Will not lose. Lash, Black Hole's genius inventor, enjoys war like a game. Eccentric and playful, hit getting her way, miss not getting it. Skilled at taking advantage of terrain features, ground and naval units gain plus 10% firepower per current terrain star. Terrain tactics drops movement cost for all units to 1, except when snow is falling. All units gain plus 20% defense. That's a nice addition. Prime tactics, terrain stars are doubled and used to increase attack strength. Additionally, movement cost for all troops movement troops for all units drops to 1. Okay, so prime tactics is unchanged. Terrain tactics gets a plus 20% defense. So every terrain, I commented on this before about like not liking leaving that tank on a road. Roads have 0 defense stars. Plains have 1. Woods have 2. Cities and basically any normal property have 3. Mountains and HQs have 4. Shoals, bridges, rivers also have 0 terrain stars. Okay, so we need to... Okay, 13 properties. She already has 9. These 3 are pretty much guaranteed to be grabbed by her immediately. So basically, I cannot let her get any of these 3 properties here. And she's got a Neotank. Great. 2 mechs, 2 infantry, 2 bases. Okay, so I could try to, I think that might be a good idea, trying to slow her economy by going double recon first turn. And attempting to harass her infantry on the cities. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, and just so you know, I've beefed up the Neotank specs. I trust you'll enjoy seeing them in action. Oh, great, Neotanks are stronger. I mean, I think I need to like advance over here just to make sure her Neotank stays advancing. Welcome back. Okay, her Neotank can't get there, so... Do I sack the recon so I can take the engagement with the Neotank from the city? I think yes. With like artillery, which I built there. Okay, medium tanks still fucking chunk Neotanks. Ooh, that's... Oh! Okay, no, I'm not even... Anything I did here would just sack this recon to this tank. They will get back up once once the clear and present danger of this Neo tank is dealt with. That was better indirect defense than Neo tanks usually have. Okay. Now I can start sending tanks off. Mechs to try to push over the rivers and mountain might not be an awful idea. That recon could have gotten in to fight my artillery. Considering capping is basically her victory condition, taking out those infantry is probably a wise idea. Ooh, she's built a rocket. That is less than ideal for me. You have no power over me. I do what I want. Oh, okay, yeah, that is something you could do with terrain tactics, isn't it? Gotta use that recon to punch a hole in his its walling capabilities. This isn't the ideal move. This is putting that tank in 2 lines of fire, but I mean, my lose condition is at risk of coming into play. You know what I mean? The infantry on that city isn't a problem for the time being. This one is. She attacked the infantry with the rockets. And the recon with the arty? I shouldn't have been counting on luck rolls with Sonya. I'm in full control. Let's enjoy our time together, okay? Zero chance you can take... Yeah. I'll try. Let's just try to put a dent in that rocket. Hello, Simple. I have sent you a meme I believe you will like. think double Riki is ideal here right now. Okay, they opted to wipe out that one tank rather than... I'm okay with this, actually. I think the smart play would have been to cripple both of my tanks rather than wiping out just one of them. One tank was in range of both the artillery and the rockets. One tank was only in range of the rockets. Okay, yeah, that rockets is done. Is it first to 13, or I can't let her reach 13? Yeah, well, yeah. That rocket in repair mode, I do not believe it is even capable of firing because of how the AI in this game works. But even if it does, I still think I would rather get rid of that tank than... More Sonya bad luck rolls in action right there. But yeah, I think with the rockets, I should be able to more or less secure this. Well, as I understand what I sent you, that is Bad Apple, but incorporating the song of every character in Bad Apple. Yeah. Also, lash rockets on a city is fucking scary. Lash mech on a base is scary too, but the other option is letting it get the first strike, which is worse. Oh, I did 4 and took 4. Gross. But now I'm blocking her base. Taking that engagement from the HQ is actually a really smart idea. The ideal is that we can take out this infantry and get something on that base. Which it looks like the ideal is what's going to happen. In fact, I think we're going to rout her this turn. Technique score is based on units. Possessed, killed, etc. So if you ever see me unnecessarily build units at the very end of a match, I'm just trying to give myself that little extra tiny bump to my... Yes, I did it! The people are safe! Why? You still stand no chance against me. I mean, it was touch and go there for a moment, but... What? What are you so happy about? You lost. There were never any bombs in those cities. What? Wow, how your eyes lit up at real stakes. You fought like a woman possessed. It was nothing like your practice battles. You crave the real thing. I don't. And your satisfaction after winning, it was glorious. Nothing can compare. I bet you haven't felt a thrill like this since, oh, shall we say, the last war? What? Cat got your tongue? Right. Huh? You're right. I am obsessed with war. Nothing is as thrilling as a strategy successfully breaking enemy lines. I've accepted that part of myself. In that way, we are alike. But you know what? Thank you for coming today, Lash. You helped me see clearly. I will never be like you, Lash. For I am Sonia, daughter of Yellow Comet. I've been raised to value pride, honor, and dignity. And I would never play with the lives of the undeserving. Then, how about the deserving? Huh? Invade Black Hole. What are you? Invade my homeland, Sonia!
Mission complete.
Ooh, we barely squeaked out an S. Okay. I think if that technique had been a 75, I would have only gotten an A. Save current data over existing data? Yes. Black Hole is invaded. Can Hawk muster a defense? Ooh, we get to play as Hawk? Hawk! Hawk! We're being invaded! Yellow Comet is invading us! Ah, preemptive strike. Not unwarranted. I will muster our defenses. But we hardly have any forces built up after the last war. The consequences of losing. Regardless, they will not take Black Hole without a fight. I will face them. We really have our backs up against the wall. I don't like this. Just watch. Hawk knows what he's doing. So, you got to see the Black Hole roster of COs there. The one who I proceeded to voice like some sort of sentient gorilla is Flack. One of his battle quotes in the reboot camp is, "Why think when you can fight?" And if that doesn't tell you exactly everything you need to know about how much of his brain is actually gray matter and how much of it is muscle tissue, I don't know what I can say. His advantages are okay, so Flack, yeah, okay, A, no one's really sure how Flack got put in charge of anything. he is basically the training fodder commander that you're thrown up against first. So Flack, his day-to-day, just like Sonya has +1 vision, hides her unit's HP, and bad luck. His day-to-day is like Sonya, he has a bad luck roll, but he also has a good luck roll, resulting in, I think, his units on average dealing roughly the same damage they would normally deal, but with high variation. His powers are all variations of that, in that it sets the fluctuations even higher. But admittedly, his powers do scale towards benefiting him when he uses them. So it's like, you know, he'll do on average 10% more damage when he uses his power and 20% more damage when he uses his superpower. But of course, he might also just, you know, roll up an anti-air to a bomber and miss. Yeah, basically. So you heard the one who went hiss, and I proceeded to voice as if he were a snake. Well, that's because his name is Adder. He does not have a day-to-day power. His CO power and his superpower charge very fast. I think it's 5 total stars for his superpower. For the record, Lash took 4 stars for her normal power. His normal power gives his units +1 movement. His superpower gives them +2 movement. And then there's Hawk. Hawk is kind of the opposite. He takes 5 stars to get his normal power and 10 stars to get his superpower. All of his units have +10% firepower, though. And his powers are: his normal power does 1 HP damage to all your units and heals 1 HP unit to all his units. His superpower is 2. Hawk, the new Commander-in-Chief of Black Hole. I expected your arrival. Sonya, not the person I expected. What's the reason for this invasion? Simple. You have not adequately paid the price for your previous invasion. Your crimes have gone largely unpunished. But it is a matter of time. Before you invade us again, I will not permit it. And as such, I will strike you down before you have mustered your armies. Fair. I will battle you with the forces I have available. I would expect no less. This was not unforeseen. The possibility was always there. Hence, I was always prepared. Oh, it's 6. No, it is 5 stars for his normal power and 9 total stars to get his superpower. Hawk, the Commander-in-Chief of Black Hole, has been rebuilding since the last war. Hit, black coffee. Miss, incompetence. All units possess +10% firepower. His CO power costs more to use than those of other COs. Black Wave, all damaged units recover 1 HP in addition. All enemy units suffer 1 HP of damage. Black Storm, all damaged units recover 2 HP in addition. All enemy units suffer 2 HP of damage. Okay. Oh, that's just like their personalities, you know, what they like, what they dislike. So what he likes is black coffee. What he dislikes is incompetence. Okay, what are we looking at here? Does she have unit production? No. No unit production, but a sizable army. I've got bases and ports. The obvious disaster scenario would be her getting in far enough with these infantry to capture one of my bases or ports and having unit production, but I don't see that being an issue. This map looks very choke pointy. But, I do not like those battle copters. God, there are actually no good capture chains for this unit. Okay, first thing, you are coming to the front lines. Ugh. Okay, wait, no, that's an idea. That is an idea that I currently have. Okay, I think we... Part of me wants to build cruisers to take out those B-copters, but once those are dead, the cruiser serves no purpose. So I think I'm gonna go with... Ugh. No. I think one of the best things I can do is sack these landers to give her units something to shoot at and build up some of my power charge. Though I suppose the core conceit of the match is, in fact, that Black Hole has been caught off guard and is being thrown into an engagement they do not want to be in, so... The idea of the match is... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's completely in character for her. To be fair, it's in character for her. I didn't even consider the battleship would have that in range. So much for... Wait, cruisers can fire on landers now? Or is that... No, wait, is that a cruiser or a destroyer? No, that's a cruiser. That is an option. I'm actually liking that option, I think. Okay, there no indirect can hit right there. Good. Why didn't I build an anti-air for that side? Oh, that was not smart of me. Okay, whatever. We've got to work with what we've got. Got to kind of pull back there and... But okay, with that cruiser down to like 4 HP or something, I should be able to harass the hell out of him with a submarine. Or her, I mean. Now they're gonna take a tank in, fire on my... That is not where I thought they would fire on an anti-air from, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Still, not where I thought they were gonna fire on an anti-air from, not gonna lie. There, that's what I thought they were going to do a while ago, actually. I fucked this sideways. You know what? I'm not even... Okay, we didn't get hint text. I'm going to start this over. And I'm going to pay... I'm going to play a lot more defensively. I saw choke points, and my immediate instinct was, haha, go for choke points. But honestly, since she does not have unit production, I think one of the smarter plays would just be to play passive. Let her come to me. Use the natural speed of her units in order to effectively choke point them. The faster units will get there first, with the heavy hitters getting there at the end. And anytime I get my Black Storm, that will take off 20% of her army. Well, they can't kill. That sounds unbearable. Yes. Now you might wonder why I didn't finish off that tank. Because hopefully that tank will sit there. because it won't see it as a good engagement to take, but it's also not in repair mode yet. Have good pudding. But I see we are not pulling our punches with these campaigns. So it will, in fact, be Larg Brian time. Oh, okay. Boats can cross bridges. Well, no more ads for you. Hello, Navi. How are you today, you hacking cutie? Oh, yes, that's beautiful. Get in there and take that rocket. Tasty. Tasty rocket. Yum, 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 yum. Welcome, Raiders, welcome. My name is Oneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend. Do I want to... No, I don't. I do not want to. I want to save for my black store, I think. Yeah. I'm glad the bulk of her forces are coming towards the center, and because that's where I've got my best defenses set up. The ship is dead next turn anyways, so let's take a pot shot at the... Welcome back. Okay, she's got her counter break up. Do you feel it? Specifically, we're actually playing a hack of Advance Wars 2 called Advance Wars Stories. So far, Lash has basically convinced Sonia that, hey, you know what would be fun? Invading Black Hole because we deserve it. And that's where we're at right now. Must you, though? Must you? So basically, I do not want to attack Sonya this turn. Counter Break is going to make her strike first. So I want to just, you know, like, just kind of not do that. Unless the unit can't counterattack, of course. In that case, you know, all bets are off. I mean, yeah, she got a chance to fight there, but, you know, like... These do not have custom sprites, so you will see a few flumpy things like that. Ooh, is that the play? A large portion of me feels like that might be the play. More. Show me more. Show me how strong you truly are. Black Storm. And 20% of her army is gone. So this should be a 1 HP tank, 2 HP tank, I guess. Welcome back from the pudding pie. That battleship is now a non-factor. Hi, Def. We are playing Advanced Wars Stories. Whoops. Nope. Sounds perfectly normal, in fact. I think that battleship is still at full HP. That's... Or, well, 8 HP because Black Storm. Ow. But not unexpected. I do believe that rocket has taken a beating. God, Sonya is a pain. Burn her hidden HP. Let's give it a damaged Artie to pick off, maybe. Lol, Lamau. Well, you delayed my cap by one turn. Ooh, and now you have actually broken my defensive... No, wait, you have to get through that infantry, which you will do, but, you know. Now you have broken my defensive line there. Thankfully, she'll only pop counter break at the start of her turn because I don't know why. Come on, luck rolls. Nope. Oh, that can't fire on that. Okay, good to know. Wait, no, that's also, pretty much toast. Let's take care of the battleship. Just get rid of it. No, you're the sweetie. I love you lot, sir. Okay, now that medium tank is trapped. Hello, Sonics. How are you doing today? You mega heckin' Judy face. Let's roll out some more arties, I think. And skip that last base. It's fine if I indulge myself just a little. Ah, no, not my box. I like my box. Also lewd, if I were a girl. Random soundbar button you receive. I'm a snoot. Welcome, Raiders, by the way. My name is Oneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend. We are playing Advance Wars Stories, which is a, if you couldn't probably guess, a... Actually, you know what? That's... Not a horrible idea. Blackway. taking out 10% of her army isn't the worst idea right now. Especially when it leaves them at 1 HP, not just 1 remaining visibly, but actually they have HP out of 100. But yes, we're playing Advance Wars Stories, a mod of Advance Wars 2. Okay, that'll only be in range of 1 of them at least. I think, honestly, it's time for rockets there. Actually, if I was going to supply it, I had no reason to surface it. There we go. Her indirects are in alive. Oh, she must have joined her infantry together at some point there, I guess. It is now effectively impossible for her to win. And I don't just mean unlikely, I mean like actually impossible. Unless I like... No, she... I guess, no, technically, it is very technically possible for her to win if I let her. No. As expected, I can't expect an easy battle against the one who almost conquered Green Earth on his own. If you've learned your lesson, then. Luckily, I predicted this. Fuck! There's a fleet coming! So many landers! And leading them is... My daughter, brilliant as ever, raised an excellent point. There is no need for us to wait for the threat to come again. We shall destroy it in its infancy. Whoa, we don't stand a chance against an army this size. We have no choice. We have to evacuate. But you have your orders. We're evacuating Black Hole. Move.
Mission complete.
My technique is where I failed the most? Wow. Okay. I know only one man who might yet help us. Not normally. But right now, yes, they are, because they're doing the whole vigilante justice thing. Except not really vigilante justice. But I don't think there's going to be a fair trial. Also, Orange Star. Someone's coming ashore. They're being pursued? Peaceful times. It's just me, the beach, and a whole bunch of tanks. And my orders to watch the seas towards Black Hole. I got my wrenches. I'm going to turn so many bolts. Andy, come in. No, I mean, this is just shortly after Black Hole tried conquering the world. Lash really likes war and has no respect for human life. So she convinced Yellow Comet to invade them, so there could be more war. He have reports of a large army heading for our northern shores. What? Oh, I see them. They're true groups. One pursuing the other? Oh, the big one is Yellow Comet. The other one is... I can't really see. Andy, can I trust you to go and see what's going on? I'll gather reinforcements and be right with you in 10 days. Leave it to me. Still, it's Yellow Comet, our allies. There shouldn't be a fight. Mission 4, a desperate plea. Huh? Black Hole? Why are you in my HQ? Andy, I've come to make a desperate plea. Whoa, your faces look worn out. Huh? Are those civilians? Black Hole civilians? Why, yes. Black Hole has civilians too. Thanks for noticing. Yellow Comet invaded us. We were crushed. So now we're coming fleeing to you with our tails between our legs. We had no choice. Please, would you defend us? Don't listen to them, Andy. You know the damage Black Hole has caused. They need to suffer for their crimes. Hand them over, and Yellow Comet will sort them out. I don't want to imagine what Yellow Comet will do to us. Andy, hand them over. No. No. They're on Orange Star property now, and we'll decide what to do with them. We'll wait for Nell's arrival in 10 days and sort it out then. For now, they're under my protection. Huh? I will not wait 10 days. If you will not hand them over, then I will take them back by force. Prepare yourself, Andy. What? Okay. If it's the fight you want, then it's the fight you'll get. For a second there, didn't she look absolutely giddy? Andy, you have our gratitude. Save it for when Nell arrives. We have to survive 10 days. Okay, she has unit production this time, but this is a survival mission. Yes, she is. I only have one base. She has fucking 4. Crap. This would not be a winning proposition if I had to win. I just need to survive, though. They could come to an agreement on this, you know, form some sort of Warsaw Pact. I don't even remember what the Warsaw Pact was. I just remember the Warsaw Pact was a thing. So I've ended up invading Orange Star. So be it. I won't lose. Right. Orange Star's a mechanic boy wonder, impulsive and dim-witted, yet a respected commander. Hit mechanics, miss waking up early. No real weakness, proficient with air, sea, and land units. Ready to fight wherever and whenever. Hyper repair. Ooh, 3 HP now. Boost your firepower by 20%. Okay. Do suggest repair 20%, or repair 2 HP. 6 HP. Firepower raises by 20%, and movement increases by 1 second. Okay. So, Andy is, stupid good? Yep. Hello, Cynthia. Usually, yeah, that's kind of what I endeavor to be. Oh, never mind. That's everything is Daijabu. New tank comes to the front lines. More property taken, which means more income next turn. Oh, that is a aspect I needed to consider properly. Maybe don't let them capture my HQ. Wait, how do I use my powers again? Oh, right. Hyper repair. If there's any question why Andy is considered to be an idiot, it's because he asked what an airport is for. Yeah. The community has Nell let this ding dong lead an army. I would also like to point out that this is after he had used airports in several missions prior. Yes, welcome to why Andy is considered to be an idiot. Also, I do believe he did ask how he uses his CO power once in the main game. But, you know, considering that was in the tutorial, I guess that, like, makes sense. If anything else, that'll increase their repair bill significantly. Rockets aren't a cheap unit, and if you repair a unit on a property, it does take that 2 HP that the unit costs as a percentage of its value. Okay, counter break's coming up. Okay, she decided to leave her rocket on that base, which is not the best decision I think she could have made. She can't build something if her rocket is already there. Hello? I definitely do not want to tussle with that medium tank right now. How are you doing, Oma? I are all right. They'll get the first strike there, and they're firing from Mountains Pass. No. In fact, that's often better if you're going for one with a time requirement. No, your mental state is important. Online, offline, or sideline. If you've got enough power that you're going to win with power anyways, or if you're going to get all of the points with power anyways, then there's no reason not to get the HQ cap if you can. Unfortunately, she has such an income dominance and unit production dominance that that's not happening. And all those units that seem to be down for the count are now back in the fight. No need to apologize. You're a friend. I care about you. I want good things to happen to you. If you are in a better mental state than you were, I call that a win. What can I do about that medium tank without teching up? The answer doesn't seem to be like a whole fucking lot. I mean, the answer is also, what do I need to do about it? I am your friend. I will not be satisfied until you are in peak mental state. Getting rid of that arty is going to be helpful, though. An arty can kind of deal with a medium tank. No, it's the highest mental state. You might not be able to reach it, doesn't make it a myth. But your peak mental state is the highest you will ever reach, so I want every day to be your best day. Okay, one more day, and basically I've won. Yeah, that works actually. I mean, I shouldn't have taken that gamble. Whatever, it's fine. I could just park the APC here. Same practice achieved. That is very admirable. But that's also not a really good thing to do when someone's already in a precarious mental state. That's like possibly one of the shittiest things you can do. That's a conversation you need to have long after they've healed. Well, I say healed. You don't exactly heal from trauma. You just kind of endure it. Well, that's at least semi-fortunate, but even still. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That ain't how the Taigo brain rolls, at least. Yeah, Def? How'd you like it? It's just a redo of Interstellar, right? At one point, did I say I have one base? I have two bases. We are playing Advance Wars Story. It's just basically a fan-made sequel to Advance Wars. Oh, unfamiliar with Advance Wars? Yeah, we've won. Good night. Have a good sleep. And rest is important. You are important. Tyago loves you. Your face is adorable. Andy, what's going on? No. Oh boy, I'm so glad you're here. Sonia, explain yourself. And Black Hole? I'm not equipped to battle all of you. I'll fall back for now. Hear me, Orange Star. If you insist on protecting these criminals, there will be consequences. When I come back, I will not be alone. Do not make your choice lightly. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I will. Accept any decision you come to. It's bound to be preferable to Yellow Comet's solution. Andy, just what have you gotten us into? I'm sorry, Nell, but I couldn't just let them be.
Mission complete.
Okay, so it does leave an option for you getting a perfect with speed by capturing their HQ. Protecting the weak is the way of Orange Star. So Advance Wars was a series that was on the Game Boy Advance. It's a tactics game. Rip. Okay, what in the world happened while I was gone? Why do we have Yellow Comet poised to attack us? Max, Sammy, I'm happy you could come back to active duty on such short notice. You see... Hey, Sammy! Long time no see. Ash? And... hello. Take care, Oma. That's reasonable, Oma. Now go, get you some sleep. We all love you. Oh, this is humiliating. Okay, now I'm confused. Guys, it's all right. Yellow Comet invaded them as payback for the last war, so they've asked us for help. What? We're in league with these guys now? No, Max, that's not it. I've talked to Hawk about it. They simply want their lives protected. Yellow Comet has gone too far in their invasion of Black Hole and want us to act as fair intermediators. Of course, their COs will still need to answer for their crimes, but their civilians don't deserve it. Sturm used them as slaves. Hawk has freed them and strived to make Black Hole a free nation. They're worth protecting. You see, loath as I am to protect these scoundrels, I see your point. I'm in. Blast. Okay, just point me in the direction you need me. Guys, you're the best. Not so fast, Andy. Although I've explained the situation, I'm still not convinced yet myself. Huh? Mission 5, Verdict. Nell? What's going on? Even though I agree it's a cause worth fighting for, is it worth putting Orange Star lives on the line? We'd enter in a potentially large-scale war with a trusted ally that could take a heavy toll on both our countries. And for what? A foe that almost wiped us out. So before I make my decision, I want to have a practice match. A practice? That makes no sense. Call this off. No, wait, Max, it does make sense. By testing Andy's abilities, Nell will be able to determine just how prepared he is to battle Yellow Comet. If Andy can defend his resolve well, he can prove to Nell that he's ready to protect Orange Star. Still feels weird to me. Max, thank you, but I got this. Nell, I'm ready to take you on. I'm pleased to hear it. Give me your best shot. Okay, so Nell is a... Okay, we're fighting Nell. For this battle, I will pretend to be Yellow Comet with this replica HQ. Oh, I don't really like it. Maybe I'll switch back to an Orange Star HQ when nobody's looking. To prove you're capable, beat me without losing 5 units. Leave it to me. Okay, without losing 5 units. That's a new loss condition. Okay, so, new characters to introduce. You saw Sammy and Max. Sammy is the infantry specialist. Her infantry are really strong. Her artillery, her vehicles are not. Her air and sea units are fine, I believe. And her transports, I believe, have extra move. Max is the direct combat specialist. All his direct units are buffed. All his indirect units are nerfed and have reduced range. And we're up against Nell, who is usually not in the story. She is a CO, she has stats, and they are powerful. Remember how Flack has good and bad luck, and Sonya has bad luck? Nell only has good luck. Commander-in-Chief of Orange Star, a caring and competent leader of her men. Hit willful students amidst downtime. Nell sometimes strikes with more force than expected. She'll be the first to tell you she was born lucky. Instead of a 1 to 9 luck modifier, or a 0 to 9 luck modifier, she has a 0 to 20 luck modifier. Lucky Star improves her chance to strike with increased firepower and damage multiple foes. Lucky. 0 to 60 luck. Lady Luck improves her chance to strike with increased firepower and damages even more foes. Lucky. 0 to 100 luck, which means she could take an infantry and possibly shoot down a medium tank with it. Which is exactly the kind of scenario I'm so glad to be up against in Can't Lose 5 Units. Also, she has 3 bases. I have 2. She has an income lead. I don't. I mean, open with infantry, I guess. I assume she's, nope, APC, okay. I do not want her getting a bigger income lead than she's already got, so I'm going to make sure she does not get these properties. Better to take that engagement from the plains, I think. I have to remember, I cannot lose 5 units. If there's one person I want to, that this is a viable strategy with, by God, is it Andy. But, you know... I'll still be able to pull back this tank after this. Ooh, that's rude that they've actually walled off their tank. Okay, she has ignored her right flank entirely. What the hell? Okay, this is going to be my first lost unit, I think. By I think, I mean I'm like 90 lorbillion% sure. Unless... yeah, can do that. You know, a mech right now doesn't sound like a bad idea. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we've lost one. Come on, give me the power. Not quite. Want to do that, but that would just... It's only three. That's... Yeah, that's... In the immortal words of Sonic Hedgehog, that's no good. I do need Arties. I really do. Should have built Arties sooner. And now she's using her lucky star. I think this is dead. Yep. I'm really surprised she didn't try the... I mean, I don't really have a choice here. I have to base lock myself in order to deal with this tank, who is both in my base and in my face. I'm really surprised she didn't try shooting on the tank with the infantry. Unit HP being reduced drastically nerfs their luck modifiers. That was a fun shot. I don't like this, but I kind of have to do this. Otherwise, she'll be able to get to my artillery with this tank. Hey. Hello, Kituki. How are you today, you cutie face? Also, your face is very cute. How was Gloomhaven? Specifically, Advance Wars stories. Advance Wars story. Story, I don't know. One co goes well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy box. No, this is a mod that has added a whole new story. Ooh, got that covered, really? Nope, just taking a break for a day. There's a very high likelihood that they try to roll in here with oh, I'm dumb. They're going to shoot at my inventory. Take care. Yep, I knew that was what was going to happen there. Figured that was going to happen there. Figured it was also better than it happening to my Mac. So we've lost 2 units? 3 units? Lost 3 units. She did. It's back to being an Orange Star HQ. Probably because something, it's like hard-coded that, what, Nell's HQ is supposed to be. And he was like, okay, well, we can't fix this, so let's just have her throw in this line and, you know, then it'll be clever later when it happens. Oh, dang it, that's... thought... the movement thing, damn it. Okay, well, there's my last unit I'm allowed to lose. This could be a game-losing move here. Actually, you know what? Well, that was not my 5th unit. I chose to yield because I did not think I was doing well enough. I think I was still relatively correct with how I opened, but I think I should probably go with more arties, just like in general. Instead of building 2 tanks, I should go 1 tank, 1 arty. I also can't afford to divert units to every flank every turn. I think what I need to do is own this choke point. I have to play this match like a grit match. I need to just make a death ball and advance slowly. That's weird of you to put that in range of my arty. I'm not sure why you did that. I will, however, just take the free tank. Thank you. Thank you for just deleting 7,000 of your income. Okay, they can either take the shot with the infantry or the recon, not both. Saw to that. You are welcome so much for me being here today. That tank can go both directions. I don't like that. Why? What's wrong? Okay, we're taking this out. Yeah, I know. Wow, they actually went and did that thing that I didn't even say that they might do because it would be too boneheaded of a move. Yeah. Oh, but I think they're going to take my tank because they're going to move their inventory and get their tank in. Oh, no, they can't. I don't think a Nell tank can... But of course she'll have power, probably. But will she use it? Not sure why I decided that it would be a good idea to put that infantry and artillery range, but I guess I did. Okay, so she did pop Lucky Star, which is less than ideal. Okay, I'm going to lose my first unit here because she's going to take the tank in. Oh no, he's going to take the... Okay, yep, I lost my first unit. And might lose my second unit. Yep. Okay, and nearly lost the third unit. Yes, correct. That is one of the loss conditions of this particular map is 5 units. I cannot lose 5 units. Oof, and there's my third unit. Yeah, that would have been a lot more difficult with that. But, you know, like, balancing is a thing. Gross. Well, at least he's taken feedback and stuff and gone and balanced things where they needed balancing. Okay, she can't take any good engagements to this turn. Yes, it is. She can't take any good engagements, but neither can I, because that Artie is... Yep, I am. I'm also being careful of that mech, because if I were to move it where I want to, the mech would be able to just go over that mountain and slap my shit. The AI has definitely been upgraded in this, holy crap. They are covering so many of their things so well. Come on. No, still. Okay, this will pop it. Guaranteed. Like, it has to. Rockets are an expensive-ass unit. Hyper upgrade! Hmm. I definitely want to get my vehicles into shit slapping range here. Phew, okay. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I okay-ish at math. Yeah, I think that's the best play. Ugh, this is gonna suck. I think that's Unit 4. Yeah, that was 4. Okay. That's not a... Yeah, but there's 2 mechs and a tank that would come at that city, so that's not happening there. Okay, that's probably actually the best option I could have gotten there. I mean, all things considered, things kind of played out more or less perfectly there. I should have done this. That would have been smarter. Then I wouldn't have taken any hit on my infantry there. You made a mistake tying up so much of her income in another rocket. Now whatever she builds at that base is in for a bad time. Advanced Wars by Web Tactics. Just inch the death ball forward. We've already won on that flank. No, that's a very stupid idea, Tycho. Do not do that. That would be throwing. However, this is a good idea. Wait, how about I just do this? Instead of harassing whatever comes out of that base, how about I just prevent things from coming out of that base? Yeah, I do actually want to give up capturing that because this is going to be active next turn. I just have to pray that he doesn't pop her power and murder an artillery somehow. That should be not murderable. I should not have parked my artillery where I parked it, because now it's... they can drop the anti-air right there and... Ups the power. Rolls the anti-air over and one-shots my... Oh, you didn't go for the... Okay, and we lived. Excellent. That tank is in repair mode, so it's not going to leave. It is so frustrating that that is being covered by mechs. Damn downer. Goddamn luck. Okay, what I do is I come up here with this tank, slap this artillery, come up here with this tank, slap the rockets, spank the mechs with the arty. With how injured this recon is, I do not feel comfortable bringing it in to play games around those mechs. No, I don't like that. You like doing that, though. Oh, that did a lot less damage than I was afraid of. That did about as much damage as I was afraid of. You base blocked yourself. You fucking went and you fucking base blocked yourself there. I was worried about you, like, building a Neo tank or something out of that. But no, you brought your rockets onto it to repair. Add in a little DM by capturing this base. For those of you who don't know, Missile is the worst unit in Advance Wars. Oh, I did. Great job, Andy. Excellent job indeed, Andy. You've proven your conviction. Not that my decision would have changed if you lost. You mean... Yes, Orange Star will always protect the weak, no matter what. If Yellow Comet wants to lay claim to those under our protection, they will have to fight us for them. Yeah, bring as many troops as you can. We'll handle all of them. Is that a challenge? Well, have you been listening this whole time? Naturally. I needed to find out Orange Star's decision before I could give my friends the go-ahead. Your friends? So, you would protect Lash. Whoa, it's the bearded one. Olaf, what are you? That you would protect such evildoers. As long as that is your stance, Blue Moon will not forgive you. Blue Moon Army, advance! Is it true? You defend such villains? Eagle, I can explain. I've heard enough of you. We're going to take those black hole COs, and if you stand in our way, we'll blast you to pieces. No. We have 3 armies coming at us. Oh, this may be more than we can chew. I'm in trouble. I love this. I genuinely love this. What am I doing with myself? I can't blame Lash for this.
Mission complete.
92 speed. I thought my plan involved the phrase inch the death ball slowly. Fine, we'll take you all on. So, explanations for the 2 new people that you've seen here. Olaf. His theme is winter. He does the winter. His units are not slowed down by snow. His CO power creates snow. His super CO power does 2 damage to everything and creates snow. Eagle. As Drake is to naval units, Eagle is to air units. His ships suck, but his planes are really good. Also, his jets and bombers, actually all of his flying units burn less fuel than normally, which means that his copters just have infinite fuel so long as they don't move. Because that's how flying things work. Eagle's CO powers are... His first one makes his air units a bit stronger. His superpower lets them have another turn. Everything but his infantry lets them have another turn. All right, I didn't explain what Max and Sammy do. Well, no, I did explain Max. No, I didn't explain them. I didn't explain their powers. Max, his power is direct units hit even harder. His superpower is direct units get an extra move and hit even harder. Sammy's day-to-day, in addition to her infantry being stronger, is they're better at capturing. Instead of capturing at 100% of their stats, yep. Instead of capturing at 100% of their health, they capture at 150% of their health. So, a 10 HP infantry captures 15 HP off of a property. Her power boosts her infantry stats. Her superpower, oh, and movement, I believe also movement. Her superpower boosts their movement, their power even more, and lets them instantly capture any property they attempt to capture. This could change. Some things have changed. Oh, and we're gonna have Grit here. With Grit's army approaching, Nell decides to resolve past tension. All right, Nell, what's my mission? I can back up Andy, or I can... Always so eager for action, huh, Max? You know me. I can't take a situation like this lying down. I know. I remember how fiercely you defended me when I came under suspicion after Grit's defection. Even though you just made me look more suspect. No, said seals in this hack have been changed. Andy's powers go 3-6 rather than 2-5 now. But it really stuck with me. Our best friend trio had just been betrayed. And I was really heartbroken. But you were stronger than ever. Also, Sonya gets an extra 50% counter damage on her normal power. Flash gets an extra 20% defense on her normal power. Thank you, Max, for being there for me. Grit's leading a Blue Moon force into Orange Star. We're facing him together. Thought you'd never ask. Mission 6, Sweethearts. Hello, Grit. We wanted to talk. Oh, shucks. I hope for Andy or Sammy. And here you both are. Better believe it. Whenever you dare bring an army into Orange Star, I'll be right there to stop you. Besides, you still never told us why you left. And nothing to tell. I'll go where I want to go. There's nothing else to it. I wanted to go to Blue Moon, so I did. That's rubbish, and you know it. It's all I got to say. If you're not happy with it, that's your problem. No, that's enough. Grit, we've been handling your silence on the matter for long enough. I already know why you left. I just wish you'd tell us yourself. Since you won't, I'm just going to have to say it for you. Please don't. Please do. I'm tired of Grit not talking to us. I'll take anything at this point. Ahem. I was in love with Nell, and I could sense that Nell was in love with me. However, I knew my dear friend Max was also in love with Nell. I didn't want to hurt Max's feelings, so I left the country, imagining that my two friends would hook up and be happy together in my absence. That's why you left? Are you completely kidding me? Nell, what have you done? Grit, I'm going to grind your army to dust, and then we're going to have a proper talk about this. Okay, yelling over, let's focus. That's some choke point, but I can tear right open. Okay, so we'll explain Grit when we get to Grit's part here. Max, a brave and loyal friend whose actual competence has shocked many a foe. Hit weight training, miss studying. I mean, seriously, his biceps are as big as his head. And he has a very large head. Non-infantry direct combat units do plus 20% power. Indirect combat troops get -1 range and -10% firepower. So basically, he's not prevented completely from using indirects. But don't use indirects as max. It's a really horrible idea to use indirects as max, unless you absolutely need to. Power, max force. Firepower of direct combat units rises to plus 40%, and movement increases by 1 space. That's was on his superpower. That movement speed was on his superpower, not on his normal power. That movement speed was not on his normal power. Why did you make max force stronger? Max blast, plus 2 spaces and 60%. Okay, max is stupid. Now, there's Grit. A reliable, if easygoing marksman that looks after Blue Moon behind the scenes. Okay, so they took his dual strike version and put it in. Understood. Hit cats, miss rats. Oops. Well, I mean, he's got good taste in, what he likes, at least. Grit is the opposite of Max. +1 range for indirect attacks. They do 20% more damage, minus 20% damage for direct combat units. Snipe attack increases range of distance weapons by 1 space. Attack strength of these units rise to 50%. Super snipe. Distance weapons can shoot 2 spaces further away than normal. They also receive a plus 50% bonus. So, okay. Those ones have not been changed. All right. What do we got here? Do we have unit production? Neither side has unit production. I dislike that immensely. Ooh, ugh. My initial idea is just see how his AI responds in general. I was hoping that Nell would be hurt enough that she'd depend on Max, and that their feelings would blossom and they'd get married. I realized the tough love triangle we were in, but there was one problem. I didn't deserve Nell. I thought it was genius at the time. A move that would both make Nell stop loving me and bring Nax and Mel, yes, closer. Nothing I do goes right, does it? Okay, the infantry is focused on capping. Okay, and the direct units do just roll on up? That's... Yep. A-okay in my book, all things considered? Got 2 anti-air. I would love to get rid of those. Okay, I made a dumb decision, and I'm just going to start over because I made a dumb decision and only focused on moving my infantry rather than... Because I had a very obvious good decision that I could have made that I just didn't. And all it would have taken would be moving a medium tank, like, a little bit. Okay. Hey, look at this one wide gap. Sure would be shame if there was a giant fucking tank in it. Okay, I think what I do is... Wait, do you have... You do have cover on that. You know what? You still don't get to take that city. Sure, I'm going to have to pull back one of my tanks and nurse it back to health on one of my cities after you move in with a tank or a neo-tank, but... Right now, I'll do the one thing you don't want to do against actual people playing Grit. I'm going to play passively. Okay, he's halfway to his regular power. I'm gonna have to weather a normal power from him, and it's going to suck. Unless he, chooses to save for a superpower, which is silly. He's saving for a superpower, which is one more range and no more damage. Okay, so he has his battle copters have chosen death. Like, I do not have any better way to put it. His battle copters have chosen death. He has parked his battlecopters. Fucking one of them was literally right next to my anti-air. Def, you need to investigate more on, you know how you play Pokemon Showdown, Def? Advanced Wars by Web is a thing, and, battlecopters are one of the best units in the game. I mean, the fact is that by building a copter, you have forced them to build an anti-air rather than build the tank they really would have rather built. Now they've got something that can shoot down planes and bother infantry, rather than something that can cause lethal damage. Unless you're playing Fog, recons are really only good for harassing infantry. Right. I guess it's time I show what I'm truly capable of. And poking, ranged units for semi-decent damage, I guess. Okay, well, yeah, in Fog, recons are a lot better because, they're recons. Ooh. That was in range, I guess. So is this. Oh, that was doubly in range. Whatever, it definitely did its job, at least. Effectively -1 anti-air. Let's just pop that infantry. What's up, Def? That is quite a few Home Alonies. Ooh, that's sure a wall he's got there. Oh, this is 100% the grit strat. Find somewhere choke pointy and then ranged attack them to death. Can we have, like, your not bonus power mode? Thank you. Yeah, okay. You don't get to be here. Your existence permit has been revoked. Well, hilarious. I'm going to just go and do this. Oh, that was... Wait, never mind. I was like, that was silly of me. No, it wasn't. I'm going to just shoot this anti-air in the face. Now that his anti-air are fucking gone, what are you going to do about this? Be shot at. That's what you're going to do about this. Now comes a plan I call Operation Kinda work at getting the copters behind enemy lines and go to town. I mean, seriously, I get them back to those missiles and, you know, lol. Lamau. Yeah, that tingles. And it is now effectively GG, Grit. GG. A Grit's gone. No, no, that's grim. Though I guess Grim could best be described more as a glass high-yield nuclear warhead. That was still in range? Shit. Oh, yep, that would be in range, wouldn't it? You fool, you saved me an ammo. Nah, you don't get that. Will it die? Maybe. You shot at the recon. You shot at the wholly obvious bait. Wait. Why didn't you shoot at the infantry? Now that would only get me one more bullet. Oh, now you decide. Utterly bizarre. Oh, come on. It's one movement short. Big brain time. Boom! Right in your blind spot. Yeah, you got this guy, but so what? Let's play a little game, Grit. It's called You Have 4 Units Left. I have a lot more than 4. And you chose to shoot at the recon rather than the medium tank. That was the most clear and present danger to your entire army. Hi, Gilfer. How are you doing today? I was eliminating the 1 HP infantry. I gave the AI a little bit too much credit earlier, I think. And routed. Possum spit. There goes my army. Right, now listen here. Nell and I are friends. Regular friends. We're planning on how to get Nell and you together when... Hold up. You're not. You be quiet. You're moving along a plan for her to ask you out. I suppose I can see where you might have thought there'd be drama, but instead of talking to us about it like a normal person, how in the blazes did you think it would make us happier if you left? Long term, maybe. Well, we're not happy. Look, here's the deal. Between the two of us, Nell likes you differently. She likes me as a friend, and that won't change. Her heart belonged, and still does, to you, you heartless bulldozer. I wanted you two to be happy, and you ruined it, dimwit. You could never be with me, because only I would have been happy. What use is it if I'm happy if neither of you two are happy? Well... Max, Quiet, Nell. Let him speak. I always did like Blue Moon. Rural landscape spoke to me. Compared to the hustle and bustle Orange Star, it felt like hitting 2 bullseyes with 1 bullet. Maybe I'd have thought twice had I known they'd invade Orange Star, but overall, I don't regret it. Blue Moon is where my heart resides. It's where it resides, but has really nothing changed? Even after all this time? Even after my betrayal? Even after all this time with Max alone, you still... Oh, grit. Darn it all. Is it too late to change my mind? Yes, it's far, far too late. We're a CEO of a nation that has invaded Orange Star twice. And I am Orange Star's commander-in-chief. You're incompatible. Yeah, that figures. Serves you right. Yeah, I guess it does. It did occur to me that maybe, just maybe, I'd made a mistake. But those thoughts were 5 years too late. I'll head back to Blue Moon now. Thank you for speaking to me. Grit.
Mission complete.
Whew, I almost got it perfect. Here I thought I was the dumb one. And that's where we have to call it for today, chat. Join us tomorrow for some more quality Grandomizer content. Let us see who is on and line. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.